Hello everybody, welcome back to COPYWRITING here again, obviously. We're doing our Sunday UAD. Let's get other shit set up right now in the background. We're muting myself before it starts to loop. Let's set up. I have just finished beating somebody, I remember that. Yeah, we got rid of Japan. What was I doing? 1997. This is the last time we did refits. So we're going in for refits? I think we're going in for refits. I think maybe, possibly, probably. We're going.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Which city hosted the Frosty International competition of the 2002 Winter Olympic Games? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Experiment. So why do we have more experiments? Cancelled again. Well,
The 2002 Winter Olympic Games were held in the snowy urban landscape of Salt Lake City.
ships we haven't made. With the armor cruiser, with the light cruiser. Oh, yeah. Boat. Standard three mast. An experimental three mast, but not the standard. Make a standard three mast. Or is it too heavy no matter how I twist it? Too heavy no matter how I twist it. Alright. These two.
Hi.
What's up?
Refits were planned if I remember correctly.
That's why I'm trying to figure out is what everything was planned for. Leave shipyard. Just quit game for a minute there. Yeah, refits were planned. We got distracted by province takeovers.
Unless there's some tech you wanna wait for.
Piece together what was happening. Refits were planned on the way to sending our other ships to go and, well, get ready for the refit. We got distracted by some places that needed taken. Ungoverned territory. There was 2 over
Guess
here,
what? I got a
1 here.
level 10 2-star graphene pants last night.
Nice. Congrats, buddy. I had a shit night. I was still up at 6 a.m.
And it had a free slot for my movement.
And then my alarm went off at 9:30 a.m. So I did not get a lot of sleep. 5,000 ton light cruiser. I think that will make us, or will let us have a bigger light cruisers. So before we do refits, I may have to make a new ship.
Is the turret ship considered a heavy or a light cruiser?
It's a heavy cruiser. No, that's gonna let me build on the standard 3-mast.
Okay.
So we haven't built on the standard yet.
It will probably also help you enlarge others.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna let us make all of our other ones a little bit bigger. Having the second layer is good for resistance, because resistance lets you have a total higher number of armor, the maximum armor, and damage from shells, but it's not 100% necessary. We will keep it for now, though. For now.
Is the next engine suit? Just curious, cause I might wait to refit my BB, but I do not believe it's even close if I remember correctly.
Actually, no, the next engine's like 16 months. So it's actually not that far away. You could entirely wait. It would not even be a horrible idea to do it. It is absolutely in the realm of possibility.
Especially since you're at peace, I will wait.
Alright. Well, what about small barbette? No dice. Might happen. This might happen though.
You and me had the same thought. I was just about to ask if one of the dual short barbettes would fit on the front.
Not quite tall enough. I was afraid of that. Well, whatever. We're not getting double sets of guns over here. Won't let me put funnels in any of the middle section. Then I guess this is a good place for a funnel. Won't let me put them here.
Smallest main gun for a heavy cruiser is what, 6 inches or 7?
No.
Sorry, my mind is blanking.
A heavy cruiser, the smallest main gun is 11 inches. Or no, sorry, you said smallest, not largest. Smallest for a heavy cruiser is either 6 or 5. I think it's 6. I think that's the smallest you can go for a main gun on a heavy cruiser is 6. For some reason, I transformed your
Okay,
smallest to largest.
thanks.
Well, this one's got some weird specific tower placements. Really giving me a whole lot of room to work with here.
If you move the puddle to the back, you could put that power right behind the bridge, leaving yourself room for a second gun on the bow.
I'm just teensy bit aggravated with how this ship is working. Can't fit a second gun on the bow.
Funnel on the back and the tower right behind the bridge.
This seems to be a weird one, huh? I don't want to do that. It's a bunch of weight.
I resent that because of how badly it spelled the words the first time. Maybe you can fit a second gun on the front if you use 6.9.
I probably could. Well, a lot of this problem is you gotta remember we have the hull shrunk right now. It's beam and it's grout. So the width of the hull is kind of iffy, and then the height's off. It's not gonna get any longer, unfortunately. It will get wider, which will give us room for other things.
Height might also help.
Height might, yeah. For now, it's gonna be only 4 main guns and then a secondary battery of 3 9s. And cotton. Periscopic. The fact that this funnel doesn't want to go any fucking where. Kind of irritating.
It might not fit there because it's too short or not wide enough. The hull, I mean.
It's getting aggravating. It's like it has one place in the whole fucking ship it wants to go. And that's stupid. It's there too.
Why not wait for one more tonnage up? Just check if it's the height or width. That's affecting the funnel.
I could try and do that.
Who knows, maybe you'll even get a thin funnel by then.
A lot of that degrees. What about if I turn you sideways? Yeah, let me hear smalls. For now, we're just gonna make it work. The worse tower, and just accept it for now. Do
With the tonnage you could probably put force for it.
I could, but I don't need to.
Never mind. Or could have done enhanced reload.
I could have. Okay, now we have a standard. We build on Light Cruiser 2, or is it going to be too heavy? Light Cruiser 2 is going to be too heavy.
Since you're at peace, I think you'll wait 16 months for the turbines.
Works for me. Put those over in Odessa.
Lil not you'll.
16 months. And we get a new rangefinder in 15, so that's good. Oh, damn.
Bless you.
Trying to get a hold of the world map here. Figure out who's doing what, when, where, and how.
You might also want to put some units in the Black Sea, just in case.
I have them new ones going right there to Odessa. The ones we just made.
I just realized the black seat looks like a slightly misshapen Australia.
Kinda, yeah. Ain't really the best idea, but we are selling ships to the Ottomans. I may have to get up and go to the bathroom, unfortunately. Or a number 2, not a number 1. So I would be gone for a minute.
Shells in 11 might be good.
Mm-hmm. Big guns at 5 as well. Shells are, yeah, they'll be decent. Yeah.
Wow, it went from 11 to 9 in one term.
Yep. Sometimes it does 2 months at once because they hit a weird percentage number. Not awful. Every now and again, we'll get something in here too that says it's 100% done, but still needs a month to finish. Kind of one of them weird things that happen.
Big guns 4.
Yep. Take Qatar. I don't know what else to tell you guys. Take Qatar. 3 months for you to finally decide to take it. And it's going to take 3 months for you to take it. I say. Ooh. 9,000 ton heavy cruiser. That is not heavy enough. We need 9,185 tons to make that ship. That is unfortunate. We're going to be just a little too light.
Almost there, needs a little bit over 9,000 for the turret.
Yep. Yeah, that's not a fart. I'm going to have to use the bathroom. Unfortunately. Step 4, I'll say it again, I refuse to shit myself on stream. Back in a minute. Sorry. Sorry. At least I ain't one of them people that take fucking 10 minutes to shit. Shit like ass, wash your hands. Here's one, two. China's moving a lot of shit over here. Geographically, China should probably be our adversary.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. In the shadowy docks of Kingblaine Gaming's chat, @us_grey_ghost plays the role of the shipwright sage. Hammer and wrench, they're rearranging the deck chairs on this naval Titanic, suggesting a power shuffle and a second bowgun. Pirate flag, a thin funnel dream dances in the mist as tonnage whispers secrets of enhanced reloads. Meanwhile, the Black Sea beckons with its Australia-shaped allure. Will our captain heed the call to arms? Anchor gun. Larger light CL.
Barely can't do it. I don't think we got a larger light cruiser, did we? No, yeah, 5,000. That's heavy cruiser. We need more than 9,000 to make all the heavy cruisers.
Like I said, just barely too small.
Yeah, I wanted to see if we could make armored cruiser too, though. Do we have the 3-mast armored? We might be able to get this built. Oh wait, no, it was a lot bigger. It was 12,000. Yeah, I forgot the 3-mast armored were heavy.
No.
I forgot the 3-mast armor is actually the heaviest armored cruiser we can make. Or heavy cruiser. We have a torpedo boat. We don't have a torpedo boat destroyer, though. So we'll make a torpedo boat destroyer. You want to go 29.5. We'll just try and let you go 29.5 then.
Why not wait for the turbines to make one, that way you don't have to refit as soon?
Yeah, I'm just getting it built to get it out of the way, really. Did you ever use one of the small towers there?
It was just a thought.
I know, but I just really don't see the point for these things. It has to stay right there, actually. Trying to get at least 20%.
Forces.
Without using forced.
Forced. I don't think you're gonna do that at that speed with these engines without forced.
No, I got 20%, which is what I wanted. Get enhanced reload and heavy shells. Oh, we got the tonnage, might as well do that. Can't say another gun now. More guns too heavy. There we go. Let's put a little bit of armor on these guns as well. These guys can go all the way up to.
I'm
3
not
more
mistaken,
months.
in the next end is turbines, right?
To be honest, I can't remember. It's been so long since we've been there. We need over 1,000 before we can ever make a destroyer haul. Got it. That won't happen anytime soon. Nope, it's multi-spanch. I didn't think it was turbine, but there's one to be positive.
I'll still.
Now we're just waiting for this ship to get to its port.
Refits.
We're waiting on one ship to get to a port.
Take it.
Kind of hoping it would arrive already. There's twin turrets, that's nice.
The take it part was for the engine.
I got you. I need to go look see here. Yep. We got somebody back out of buying a ship. He's finally in port. See the green line anymore. I think it's finally in the port. Alright, what do you want? Just Papa John's things I got you last time you were over here? Alright.
Got what you wanted yet?
Just you want a large or medium? Gotcha. Where's my... Yeah, I got my nephew here. Alright, I did get the thing I wanted. Is there anything else in here you want to wait for? I doubt it. Well, no, that's just light cruiser.
Cruise. Size.
It's light cruiser size. So I think it would let me make a new light cruiser, but that's it. Sorry, I'm just doing this pizza.
CL tonnage would be useful for you to enlarge some of your ships.
You make a very good point. We're waiting 2 months. And the card number. Alright. Your pizza's only like $8. I think sit there and make you spend a shit ton. That. Alright. It's on its way, Jaden. I think that lets us make a bigger cruiser hull too. I think that lets us make the light cruiser go just barely, but no. Means this one should also be locked out. 94 tons over. Oh, damn it. Well, let's start with the refit. $40 to 50 minutes, Jaden. Mark 2 already. Don't think so. That's all I care about. And remember, you can put the torpedo belt on your ship to get a higher max armor, and then take it back off to get the weight back. What I'm going to do. I'm also going to take a risk with all my ships and put gun cotton on them. That's definitely a risk.
I would have suggested main deck. Because of the roll and pitch. Do the double funnel small fit?
It does, but it's 360 tons. Moving the tower. That's still 50%. That's all I care about. Drop that down to 10. Drop that base 5. I care about. Got to put these back on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's heavier. Yeah. Alright, that one's updated. Oh, this one's everything's staying right where it needs to be. Nothing's trying to move around. Isn't that nice? Make sure I got better power. Managed to get both of them in there. Increase my weight a little bit. Looks good with me. Make the armor as crazy as we can. We're gonna do some enhanced reloading. Use enhanced reloading. 20. 19. Me. I did think about switching all my 6s to doubles. It was very, very tempting. Yeah, sorry, PayPal.
Might want to
After
make
delivery
it just
fee,
a buzzing without you
like
talking.
10. You say it's buzzing, Ray?
Might want to check mic.
Alright, I'll check Mike.
I heard a buzzing when you weren't talking.
Oh, shit. Well. Jane, I got change for a 50. Mm-hmm. No, Gray. My headset's old. All my stuff's old.
Maybe it was your breath into the mic, lol.
It could be. I've had a bit of a raspy cough from breathing lately. That very well could have been. Or I could have pulled on a cord weird. I don't know. Oh, it was stretching. Ouch. Quarters are awesome.
USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink for 100 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost
forget
played
to
Stretch
change
for
for 50.
75 channel points.
I've got the money back on. Yay. 40. Now go for it. 5. 35. 5 ones. Oh. Oh, I have more money. Gas money for tomorrow. Alright. Like this haul. Once it does have so few guns, I will be upgrading double barrels. Lighter. Oh. See, I go rear tower 3. Give up my turrets. Feeling still fitting in there somehow. I did think so. Well, dirt. Dirt. Mildly infuriating. Mhm. Oh, that's why I have so much weight. Oh, that explains that.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. What intriguingly named substance is found in a certain colorful centipede? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
No idea. Still debating on whether I just use rear tower 3 instead, so I can have that other gun. Since I can always change later.
Spooky toxin, SSTX, is a neurotoxin in the venom of the Chinese red-headed centipedes, named for its frighteningly effective properties.
Spooky toxic, really. Spooky.
I honestly was thinking same thing, really spooky.
I think you're going all the way down to 10, bud. I don't think I can get it on here the way I want. This ship's dropping all the way down to 10s. Fortunate. Well, very unfortunate. I guess I'll have weight.
Didn't you have to turn the 11.9 sideways?
Yeah, but that affected aiming too much. I decided not to do it. Hated that other fucking tower. Not a fan of that other tower. Oh, look out this way. Room for armor improvements. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't look like it, actually. Enhanced reload. 1, 2,
Shell.
1, 2, 2. No, that's still isn't good enough. Go. Yeah, that works. $18, 15, 8. Main tower. Probably gonna have new ones. Go. Rear tower. Got one of those two. I'm a little bit overweight here.
Reload.
Thank you. I was about to reduce something I didn't want to reduce. That was good enough. All right, one more battleship, and we got one of your ships. really not worth putting those in there, I guess. No. This is your ship. How do you want to do your ship, buddy? Somebody's here. Give me a second.
Keep the dual secondary, keep the main guns are. Work on everything else. Oh, all right. Backhand index pointing up, light skin tone.
Keep main guns and all that other shit. Work on everything else. All right. These two guns are gonna have to go. Just don't put it up there anymore. I guess it's just these turrets, the old round turrets that clip in. Anything else you want to change here, or what? Yeah, I can fill you up with a bunch of casemates, but I know you're not a fan of casemates.
Inner deck by chance.
Inner deck is just your top armor. And Increasing it is just going to make your pitch and roll worse.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not inner belt. That's inner deck. So it's under the main deck. If you want me to just dump it into like main deck and superstructure?
More main deck, I guess. Yes.
There you go. Save.
That works.
Okay. Next, we do all of the cruisers.
In a few more turns we make a new heavy.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah.
Few being relative in this case.
Yeah. While I was hesitant, I'm like, well, no, he's right. Like the other one, there should be very, very little to change on here.
Rangefinder?
Garlic butter for my crust. I already did that. No, not exit yet. Next is gunboat. A very gunboat boat gun. Wait to spare. Oh well. That's all sit downs.
Main deck.
That could have done, yeah. Alright, save by accident. Oh wait. Works. Perfect. Wow, I can do that for a second there. Rear tower, we already got both. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go outside and mow today. I'm gonna have to. My grass is too long.
Make it any bigger?
Just a teensy bit bigger. It's all the 4s. It's just 5-9 instead.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Hear ye, hear ye. The wise at us_grey_ghost doth decree the fortification of our naval might. Hammer and wrench main guns shall remain, dual secondaries upheld, whilst the inner deck awaits fate's design. A heavy shall emerge in due time, as the stars align. Straight ruler range finders on the main deck are pondered. Shall we expand our dominion? The chat sails on with anticipation. Anchor crown #naval strategy #chat royalty.
Nope, it still just don't want to place anywhere, even after we make it larger.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing with this ship. It's really got weird hitboxes for everything. And it pisses me off. Why can't you just have a very suggestive hitbox and so forth?
Broadside ship with all 5s.
Problem is, 5s don't fit in there either. I give up. I giveth up. This one's just not really gonna have a lot of firepower. I can't do anything about it. Nothing wants to fit anywhere on here. I don't know. Don't know. Weird ass shit.
Main deck or force draft?
I don't get it. 5 will fit in one spot and then won't fit in the next. Why I wasn't good at that.
Lifeboats.
I know, but damn, it's aggravating. This haul just sucks. This haul just sucks. Alright, well, that's all the light cruisers
Sucks for
done.
gun placement, great for roll and pitch.
It sucks for gun placement, it sucks for tower placement, and it sucks for funnel placement. Everything's just an error wherever you try to go on it. Sucks for more than just one thing.
Must be broken.
It probably is.
Reload.
That's the torpedo boats done. All that's left is our single heavy cruiser. Never made any more. Couldn't afford to make any more. And it's one of those suggestive lines. Yay!
Yet. Couldn't make an others yet.
No, but I can make this one bigger. Can't make it that big. Or that big. Or that big. Maul my ass. You are smaller. Same size. One is a tree that's pretty sure I fucked around this last time. I still couldn't get it to fit where I wanted. Fuck you. I win. I'll put these back down. I'll put those back down in there. I win, game. Fuck you. I win. Fuck you.
You win for now.
Don't take my victory away from me, Gray. I mean it, don't. Them are fighting words right now. I've got 6, 8, 9s on this thing. Let me enjoy it. Man, that was a lot of shit to refit. The first 3 went alright. The battleships after the first 3 were kind of a pain in the ass.
I don't know if your computer is gonna be able to handle having one ship class for every hull.
Well, it's not my computer. It's the game engine. It slows down. But I have done it before in a personal campaign. It just gets really slow.
Oh, okay.
You gotta realize I've got a fairly beefy computer. There's not very many games I can't run on max settings. Aren't there really games? There's just not many.
But can it play Doom?
It can.
Lol.
A toaster can play Doom.
A pregnancy test can play Doom.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, Doom is very, very, very easy to run. Hell, they made a working version of Doom in Minecraft with them new cushions. Wait, delete the wrong hole. User, got this torpedo boat destroyer, torpedo boat. I still have that one. Experimental, I have. Light cruiser 1, I have. Experimental 3 mast there. Experimental scout. I have. Standard 3 mast, I have. I have the gunboat. I have the torpedo cruiser. Small torpedo cruiser. Yeah, I have the RSS and all the other battleships. I thought for a second, I thought I deleted one of the original designs, which, if you remember, we need to have these to ever make any more ships. You can't just build one of the refits.
Yes.
So I was just making sure I didn't just fuck that up. Alright, so who's our next enemy?
You can do it cruiser research. Your choice.
My choice, huh? Ooh.
Unless you wanna wait for better quality in 10 months.
Thinking about it.
Bless you.
I am thinking about it. Right now, I'm thinking that China would look really good if it was my territory. Here's your ships. We'll send
I
them to
thought you'd
Tangent.
want to try and get something over in South America.
I thought about it, but eh. You guys go into Hangzhou. Mm, where did I put those at? I left all the other battleships up here, didn't I? The two.
You could take some of the ungoverned territory in the Middle East.
There is no more ungoverned territory. Everything's Ottoman owned or owned by like Portugal or Britain. Everything's already taken. I have to go. I know the Middle East is over here. I was looking around in Africa too, but it's all taken. I got what I could here, here, and here. Ottomans took pretty much everything else. France took some as well. Yeah, there's no more to take. I can't take the stuff in the middle. I was really hungry. My armor. You guys. It's Bangkok. Oh, they're too heavy to move now too. Three more months we'll be able to make them ships. I was indeed very hungry.
Turret ship.
Oh no, just to be a tease, I'm gonna do this shit first. Nope, properly functioning borders. Darn. Oh well. Can I fit one of where is this? I'm not fitting the ship. Alright.
My guess max of 4-8 turrets.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be 4 turrets. Never mind, it's gonna be 2 turrets. With larger than expected. One, one. All of our ships can start getting radio.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned guys. How did a fictional location on a map in New York unexpectedly influence reality? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Fuck if I know.
I know what happened. The town became real.
Well, that's interesting. How'd they go about that? Don't mind me asking. What do they do? Just rename the town?
Well, people started living there as a community.
Alright, I got you.
Aglow, New York, was originally a made-up town on a map for copyright purposes, but it intriguingly influenced the development of an actual landmark.
I want to do this. How do I want to do this? So it can only have 6, 7, or 8-inch main guns. It does not have openings for bigger guns or smaller. Use those spots very well, huh?
I'm probably gonna have my main tower in the back of that second section from the front. I'll probably go with 6. 9's because of the weight right now.
I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 10 8-9s on here. Not like I've put a reasonable amount on here. It has a reason to be overweight.
I know, but you also gotta remember I said I'm not gonna put miniguns on those circles on the lower hull. Just all 3.9 inches.
Okay, well then that would save you
Main guns on
800.
those.
That would save you 800, 1,600 tons. Yeah, that would save you 1,600 tons not having 8s down here, 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 here.
But I'm probably gonna make up for that in speed.
Fair enough. I'm not. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I can make up for it at all. A lot of guns on here. I want all of them. I want all of them. I mean, this overweight problem won't be a problem once we're able to go a little bit heavier, because I'll get enough weight to do this without having to cut corners. But the problem is we are not there right now. So I'm going to have to cut corners to make it work right now. So the question is, what corner am I going to cut?
Wing mounts.
I'm thinking about it. I am.
Can be added back later.
I know, but I'm trying to think of a combat situation right now. I'm trying to think about what's going to be the most useful in combat. Because when we first start heading towards somebody, none of these guns will be able to shoot but the wing turrets. We have to start turning sideways till all of these come to bear. So it might be worth just giving up like these 2 turrets for now. You gotta think about what turrets are gonna see combat first when you're going into a fight. Because all of these towers up here block all of their line of sights by a pretty good margin. Shit. It might not be a temporary cut, so it's not like I'm losing anything. We need to make a decision. Put the armor back on, we need the armor. It's not a permanent decision, so yeah, we'll just lose the wing mounts for now. Not permanent trade-off, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. Alright, that's my version done. Alright, first things first. Name.
Clev got.
.7? Lev's gut. Alright.
Cleave got either or works.
Next, give me a speed. Made to go 18.5.
$19 for this moment.
Right. Where do you want your front tower?
Back of section of that second area.
Back section of the second area. So right here. First, second, third.
Basically where you have it now.
Got it. Where do you want the rear tower? Section 1, Section 2, Section 3.
Wait till we put down a funnel or two. Just to see. Which is heavier, 3 funnels or 2 funnels and forced?
Right now, these 4 funnels are 288 tons. We don't have force, we only have induced. Induced is 100 tons. You go up to induced, though, you do only need 2. 4402 or
2 funnels and induced.
it would save you weight about 100 tons. No, actually about 160. And then what? Butt the rear tower right up against them? That's what you're looking for. You can't do it. This is in the way.
The rear tower is close behind those funnels as you can.
That's as close as I can put it. That's why I was just going to try and do 3 funnels. Let's go for 50%.
I guess you can move the front tower forward a bit so you can fit it behind.
Actually, wait, 4,640. Do those weigh the fucking same? 4,690. Okay, that's 50 tons heavier, but it doesn't give you nearly as much engine efficiency. All right, I'll see what I can do. Right, that I can do. Which puts you almost dead center in the ship, actually.
That works.
Alright, main gun, 6, 7s, 8s.
The 3.9-inch case mates and secondaries on the lower deck.
Heavy. You're gonna want enhanced, you always do. Got all the 3s in. This does have a suggestive line. If you want to stretch your guns forward.
I'm thinking 7s or 6s.
Also, if you stretch your gun forward, I don't know if you noticed, but it does fix one of your biggest problems. It lets your guns fire directly through all of these towers, ignoring them. I thought about doing it on mine, but I didn't have enough tonnage to do it.
Ha ha.
But I wanted to make sure you were aware that
I
existed.
guess you didn't have to worry about that front tower on yours.
But like I said, almost all that was temporary. I had an idea that I wanted to do, and I told you I was going to look into the hull in the shipbuilder. That's why I had a pretty good idea of what I wanted to do already. That's why I had where I was going to put the funnels and stuff already picked out.
Do that with the front guns.
Alright.
7.9 inches.
Yeah, you've seen me make a lot of ships. I never sit there and place my funnels and my towers that precise that quickly. I had exactly where I was going to put all that shit planned out already. But when I got to about halfway, I was like, oh, wait. I'm building with only the 10,000 variant. I don't have all of this shit maxed out yet. So I just left the front tower up here instead of doing this. 7.9s are up there.
Put some more behind them and then we're gonna work on the art.
Got it.
Aft.
Go.
Probably do something similar to what you did on yours on the aft. That 3-layer.
I got you. Anything else?
Like that, yay.
I love how well these fit on these barbettes. The round barbettes and the round Russian turrets.
Now for armor.
They look so well together.
You just made the armor thickness for the main belt go down. It was 6.5 or something.
Yeah, it's a bug and I can't get it to go back up. Because when we first clicked on the hull, it gives you a bunch of random numbers, and sometimes the random number is higher than what it can actually do. And I didn't pay attention to it until after I'd already changed it. And now you can't get it back without redoing the whole hull and crossing your fingers and hoping it gives you a big number again.
Standard reload.
Alright. Try and go faster, I guess.
Yes, we can fix the offset.
Oh, or that, yeah. $9,999. That's your current tonnage.
That will work for now. We'll definitely get more out of it later.
Mm-hmm. My, no, not there. Stadt. You go to Odessa. Wait. I got pee. I'll be right back.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. In the shadowy docks of Kingblane Gaming's chat, a lone figure, at us_grey_ghost, orchestrates a symphony of steel and strategy. Hammer and wrench, they're debating the merits of funnels. 3's a crowd, but 2's company with forced induction. Cyclone towers and guns are shuffled like chess pieces. Armor thickness is a secret recipe adjusted on the fly. It's a dance of design, where every decision echoes in the void of the ocean. Wave magnifying glass.
Oh, damn. Man, I can't breathe ever. Man, I just want to go to war. No. We're going to war with the Chinese.
Armor way is down nice.
Shit, I guess we're going to war with Germany. Not what I was expecting. They were not who I was preparing to go to war against.
Nice crop too. As well as
Something Bay. Need to move ships over. It's not who I was preparing to fight. This is who I'm fighting now. What are their allies? Brazil, Denmark, and Portugal. Unexpected, but alright.
both the heavy cruisers might be able to get a refill immediately after completed construction for just armor, and so you can re-add your guns. The turret ships.
Oh, I hate that fucking max crew bullshit. I'm already trying to unlock the more crew already, so I can't speed it
Because
up
he
any
got
faster.
crept too, which is stronger and lighter as well as the armor forging.
Yep, I saw. I'm just worried about other things right now. I did not have many ships on this side of the map because I was not ready to fight them. No, I'm not gonna fight France too. Ah, fuck your torpedo boats. I made it to where you can't have good torpedoes. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'm not afraid. Ah. Had the Home Alone meme playing through my head,
Not
obviously.
that they really could have any way at this time.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them, and I'm only 2 ships that are very old and very slow.
Parrot singing, bad Leroy Brown.
Yeah. Don't run away from me. Don't run away from the Lord.
Just surrender to the Lord.
Why are you ready? And you all failed. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, so sad. Oh, fucking loogie.
I guess the battle's gonna end lol.
Yeah, they ran away. Came in, they lost some ships, they left in fear and terror. They did manage to kill 4 men, though. And I've got your battleships taking this port from them. And then they're gonna head over and meet me over there as well.
Looks like you lost control of Sweden or whatever it was.
No, they're trying to invade southern Finland. Brave motherfucker.
Not the area I meant.
Oh. I wasn't. Well, I still have all my provinces, so I don't know. I never had Sweden.
The area next to Denmark.
I didn't own that either, so I'm not sure. $11.2s.
Really, I thought you took something in that area the first day.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Guess I could be mistaken.
I also could be.
I'm amazed at your guys' ability to miss people. Oh, that ought to sink him. Witter and Ruin packed me with Hanover. Oh, ammo detonation. Well, that'll be the end of you.
afoot trying to catch up.
No, they're just circling me. They go really fast. Compared to me, and even for this year, they're going pretty quick for a battleship. Cool. Wait, I'm supposed to move my head over. That would have been useful when we were in the builder earlier. Tower. I want their fire control. Raven, you lose. Donkey 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 do. Don't know what their right idea was here.
I
These
feel
ones are
sorry
yours.
for this TB.
I don't. I hate torpedo boats.
I know, but it's facing my ships, which are decently fast.
18 knots. Even the German battleship was faster than you. Granted, it had much less firepower. Actually, no, it had more firepower. It had 4 11-9s. You only have 3. Or there's 11-2s. I don't remember.
I didn't say it was very fast. I said it was decently.
Torpedo boats are 29.5. They could outrun us if they wanted to not die. They're the ones digging their grave.
Plus, as soon as I can, I'm gonna get these up to 19 and more.
I didn't own any of this. So I do know they're going to try and take this from me, and that's not going to work for them. They can try. Ship is repairing already. Oh wait, no, I know why it's repairing, because it was in a port when they attacked it. Edinburgh. Oh, there goes Heinrich. Thuringa. Never seen that name before, I don't think. 4s, 4-4s. Very tall. Very, very tall. Ship that looks like wall makes a very good escort ship and transports. Who would have guessed? Come on, 10% chance to hit. Oh. Oh my, there went my accuracy resetting.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys. What? Rock? Anthem dethroned Rock the Boat from its #1 spot on the charts. Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I have no idea.
The song that rocked its way to the top, pushing Rock the Boat aside, was none other than Rock Your Baby. Must have been called Rock the Bland. Blame.
Ah, bitch. Quit running from me. Brandenburg got away. Brandenburg got away. I don't know how they can put that many ships in a fleet with the crew limit, naval, whatever the fuck thing. Max crew.
Cramped quarters.
Maybe, probably, I don't know. Still, it's. I hate that it doesn't go by like ship count and stuff. Hmm. I'm gonna say that this is a not a favorable fight for these guys. Something tells me it's not a very favorable fight.
This might be a problem.
Yeah, just something tells me this might not be a favorable fight. I don't know, just can't put my finger on it.
For them.
Let's see. This is the ship that only has the 4 turrets. Let's see. Let's see. I understand. Oh, the first Bismarck is exploding. Rather violently exploding, actually. Yeah, the first Bismarck exploded extremely violently.
First.
Also, who knew the first Bismarck was only a 3,000-ton light cruiser? I mean, at least the 7.9s are ripping through their heavy cruisers and stuff. Like, even their heavy cruisers only have 6.4s. We're cutting through them.
There goes the shitty Nuremberg class that can't even withstand waves.
Yeah. Nuremberg. Well, let's take an actual look at their ship really quick. So their light cruisers have 6 5.1s, 2 4.1s, 6 3.3s, 2 1.8s, and some torps. Can you please shut the fuck up? And as far as I can tell, they're all the same. And their heavy cruisers have 2 6.4s, 12 4.4s, and a couple of torps. And from what I can tell, all of these are the same too. They're all using the same ship class. They only have plus 29 armor, and they have no armor. They just don't have any. They just don't have any armor. We've got the Siegfried. That's the ship we've already seen. They've got one 11-2 and 3 10s. That's odd. And they've got 4 5s, 4 8 9 10. They've got 22 2-3s and some front and back torps. This one has 1 11.1, 2 9.2s, 2 4 6.5s, 10 4.2s, and 8 3.2s. No torpedoes. They like mixing and matching gun sizes, huh? Well, Augsburg. Their light cruisers seem to have a flash fire problem. Not sure why. Just gotta be the lack of armor or something, I don't know. No, increased high explosive rounds.
Lots of ammo.
Yeah, they have lots of ammo. They only have standard bulkheads. They're using old compound armor. And they're using increased HE rounds and increased AP. Kaiser Karl de Gross. I don't like them getting that close and putting rounds into me. He flash fired. He's gone. Fritz jaw. No, he flash fired. Max high explosive rounds. Still just compound. No, that's just, they have iron plate armor. That's minus 22% to their armor quality. So their 10 inches of armor isn't even equivalent to 10 inches. It's actually less.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're using fucking iron plate. No wonder why. Oh, there went one of mine though. Remember, I have a very high flash fire chance on my ships too. They just survive better. Yeah, fucking iron plate. Minus 22%. That's really not good. Back over here, Siegfried. Weren't allowed to leave. Nobody gave you permission to go yet. 5 more minutes, Siegfried. Gabriel took some damage though. Oh, bulkhead failure. The entire lower half of the ship's filling. That means he's dead now. Who else wants a piece of me? Boy. Flash fires did not treat you very well, did they, buddy? They come back or are they gonna leave? Oh, wait, no, never mind. It didn't even take damage. I don't think the enemy's gonna circle back. I think they're leaving. I would leave too after that catastrophic loss.
End.
I just wanted to see if anybody was gonna come back around. So, Westfallen. Oh, that's why their shit was exploding. That. Damn it, I can hear bullets shooting in the background. They came back. I knew they would. Damn it. I knew they would come back. Ammo detonation chance. Fire chance. Flash fire chance plus 11. And spreading chance plus 12. Shell rounds 13.2. All of ours, even the ones we do have defects on, our numbers aren't very high because we've already had several refits. Theirs are very high. That's why all their shit's exploding. That was a catastrophic loss on their part. Fight the British at the same time. They've got a battleship over here trying to stop you from taking their holdings in China. I wish him a good death at sea. don't let him get away. Catch him.
And unlike yours, if they can't get away.
I mean, if he would have kept running, he could have. Actually, he is faster than you. He's just stupid.
Would have taken a while.
It don't matter. We have such little accuracy at long range that he would have gotten away.
Old like two old people trying to catch up to each other.
I mean, this one's got nickel steel at least. A little better than compound. And not fucking iron plate. But still not very good armor. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? They should have retreated when it failed the first time and they lost more ships than what they're sending at me right now. Like they lost more ships than what they have left. What makes them think it was a good idea to try and attack again? But because I have 2 less ships and I didn't even send all the others to
Sticking through
repair.
these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes.
No.
Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. Clap aboard in a world of naval warfare. One chat is aboard the USS Grey Ghost, witnessing the fall of the Nuremberg
We're
class
riding
to
you
the merciless waves.
again.
Wave ammo flies as confusion reigns with an unexpected end. Ship a battle of wits ensues, comparing ships to 2 old souls in a slow-motion reunion. Will they catch up or is it too late? Stay tuned for more high seas drama with King Blaine Gaming. Anchor collision # Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. They're thinking, old man. My ass. Fuck you, middle finger, medium light skin tone. Middle finger, medium light skin tone.
That will never not make me laugh.
Only game that works in is the game where you accidentally named my ships my name.
I'll walk myself into those, I suppose. I can't even be mad at the AI for that. AI went full charge and I was expecting them to turn like they did last. Look, they're fucking ramming me. Okay, they are desperate this time. They're extremely desperate. They're resorting to ramming tactics. That was some aggressive shit. You know, 8 torpedoes later, you have no engines. I'm just glad they all kept hitting the same fucking spot, I guess. I'm gonna make I think I'm gonna make a point thing for all aboard the Grey Ghost. Don't you think that would be a good idea? Everybody riding you for points.
Only if that means I get to control what you do after a certain amount of point in this game.
Oh. Holy shit. Hold up, wait a second. What fucking do you have? Why? Why do they have another ship with just iron plate armor?
Forcing you to use a smaller gun.
That's minus 31% armor quality. That's just... What made you guys think that was a good idea?
The other ones were at least only 28.
It was 22, not 28. I don't know how the fuck they got it down to minus 31. Like, holy shit, that's bad. And no, they were using spacious quarters, so I really don't know how they're getting that many fucking people in a fleet. Where are you at, you bitch? I know you're over here. You ain't getting away from me. Somebody charge him. You ain't getting away. Get the Comet before it can evolve into a jet fighter. Sorry, a rocket fighter. Comet was a rocket-propelled one, not jet.
Or a turboprop.
Seeking total annihilation. Alright, now quick, go around and shoot all the lifeboats you find.
It wasn't a rocket powered. It was hydrogen peroxide powered. Meaning it would melt you to sludge.
Yeah, that's why it was so dangerous to fly in. Because it was killing the pilots. Yeah, it wasn't. It was rocket powered though. It was rocket powered. It's the only rocket powered fighter aircraft ever to see combat. Its fuel was a mixture of sea stuff and tea stuff, highly volatile and corrosive.
It's like joke, cause it is a rocket, but it's funnier to just say it was hydrogen peroxide powered.
I know. But yeah, it did have victories. It did have successful sorties, but it killed more of its own pilots than actual enemy aircraft. Cool. Huh? Uh, what the fuck?
I agree. Ah,
Did the fucking Americans only have fucking pitchforks this time? How the fuck do you kill 40,000 more people?
what are they using Davy Crockett's?
I mean, it's fucking 1902. What, is there just a fucking 20-mile long line of hand cranked Gatling guns slowly marching across the US? How the fuck did they kill that many?
Now they're just using Davy Crockett's from the future.
That's gotta be, because I don't know how they're. Yeah, we only lost 4,400 people. We killed 45,000.
And actually, they could be using electrically powered Gatling.
I didn't think that was around until 1904. Holy shit. The US doesn't exist anymore.
Actually, it was around since the very end of the 1890s.
Huh. Oh, I'd be damned. So France took Maine, Britain took eastern USA and southeastern seaboard. I guess they came back for revenge after 1776. So apparently we lost. And then Mexico has taken the Gulf Coast and central USA, and they are going to take western USA. My question is how the fuck they're winning these. The Mexican army, total forces, 28,000 men. They've lost 8,000. America, 289,000. They've lost 35,000. Are you guys trying to kill them with fucking spoons or what? What the hell is happening? How are you guys losing this? The numbers quite literally don't add up. There's a point where there's enough of a human wave where you
An
can't stop it.
electrically powered Gatling gun uses an external electric motor to rotate the barrels and cycle rounds, achieving extreme rates of fire up to 6,000 rounds per minute. Richard Gatling patented an electric version in 1893.
How? I guess America's not going to be in the late game, alright? Tell you that much for free.
Hence, why I've always joked while we could have had a mini-guns in World War I trenches. Lol.
This is a very fun alternate timeline we're fighting in here. Not even 30,000 fucking soldiers in each one of these. How the hell did they take those? I question everything.
They became the Vietnamese.
Hmm. Hmm. One of my things did the thing.
Here's hoping the CA get done soon, so both turret ships can be refit quickly. I will bet with how little I'm gonna change. It would be like a month to change the armor.
Nope, that ship's gone. Alright, well, fuck you then, game. I didn't want to have that ship anyways. New standard 3
I'm
mast.
guessing it's the one that got hit by a repeated torpedoes and lost all engines.
It actually had its engines working again before the fight was even over. Hence why we chased down the last guy and killed him.
Oh.
Acid. That one bug makes me want to just alt F4 and quit playing every fucking time. It don't matter if it's a battleship or a light cruiser. It pisses me off.
4 turns for the turret ships, it looks like.
Idiot. Pisses me off every time. We get a Dreadnought 1 in 16 months. And an armored
Could
cruiser
be worse.
4.
It could delete like all of them at once instead of just one.
I've had delete up to like 3 at once. I know people have reported it deleting entire fleets. Yes, it can happen. I've had it happen once, just not on stream. But it can happen.
Hey, the turret ships are gonna be interesting to refit because their vantage will be up till 11,000 when they finish building in 3 turns.
Yep.
And that's not including the lighter armor.
So I'm just looking at this message. Nothing important, just spam. Can I get this built yet? No. Cruiser 3
I
though?
think you need 12,000.
I need over 12,000. I can make an armored cruiser 3 though.
What about a 4?
I'm gonna look at the 4 because it's new.
.93.
8.2. That's where we can go. 8.2. I'll take the torpedo belt off in a minute.
I might be able to do an American one with the 3 aft 2 bow guns lol.
That's why. I wonder why I need so many funnels.
You can probably go down one more funnel.
I'm thinking here.
If the number 4 is longer than this, but looks like this, I might do that or think on it. Sadly, we both know those 8s won't be able to stay there after they hit the Mark II.
Most likely not. Most likely not. I think I'm gonna give up on trying to do a bunch of 9s though, and do something else instead. Wait, how heavy was this 11? Let me just make sure I saw that number right. 925 tons. 683. Why did I think that said 9? I thought that said 900 tons too. I was like, how the fuck does a 8.9 weigh that much? I worded myself with nothing.
Because they tried to take some of your mass and it to the 8s.
Yeah. Too bad my mass is equivalent to fucking
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the
stun.
stream. Thank you.
Stun!
Hooray, stay tuned, eyes.
Collapsing stars.
Before striking out on his own in 1941, with which famous band did the legendary Lionel Hampton share the stage? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Add it to.
The Armored 4 looks like. The Armored 4 just looks to be like a double-deckered version of the other one. So instead of having one, they've got 2s.
I've actually had a bit of fun with this one before. Because I think you can get barbets on the front of this.
It'd be really nice if we could.
Lionel Hampton showcased his vibrant talent with the Benny Goodman Band before forming his own ensemble in 1941. If you can, I'm definitely making one with that. It's not the Rat Pack, is it?
Rat Pack? I don't know. I don't know musicians very well. I've never been very big into music.
Rat Pack was a group of 3 guys which included all blue eyes.
Gotcha.
My mind is blanking on his real name currently.
My mind blanks on just about everybody's real name. Even my own.
Frank Sinatra, I think it is.
Frank Sinatra was in the Rat.
I said, I think it's the one guy who was always drunk on stage and broke a piano. Welp, I think we can refit the turrets.
We probably could. We probably could. I was kind of waiting for this to see if we get a new tower. I don't think we will, but I was waiting to hope. But if you don't want to wait, we can go. We are waiting for anti-flood too, though. Portugal has been buying ships from China. And Limburg, that sounds German. Gang, those are Chinese. Serber, German, I think.
The 2 torch ships should be fairly fast to be able to send them right out to battle.
V1s, those are Germans. S21s, those are French. Ys are Chinese. Man, they've been buying ships from every fucking buddy. Look at the weight differences on my ships here. The heaviest one is 19,000. The lightest one is 16,668.
Except the British and you.
They might have a British one in there. I'll have to look closer here. Unless Serber could be British, but I don't think so. They probably haven't bought from the British. I know they haven't bought from
I
me.
think there was a Cerberus in British service at one point. What about Monarch?
Oh, Monarch, Italy, I think. I don't know. I was looking at the ship names don't matter. It's the class names that matter. The one that was named Monarch was made by China. Because it was like a gang class. So this is a big fleet that spawned very close to us. I guess we can take a good look here. So yeah, these are Germans. 6.7s instead of the 6.4s. So they got upgraded.
Well, it is foggy.
Yes, these are Chinese. Because they've got the gun mounted on top of the gun. Minus 22. So they're... Oh, that one's plus 33. So not all of them are old. 3 of them are old, one of them's new. 7-1, bunch of 5s. Compound armor. Here's the other
Or at
one.
least 3 of them. Haven't we fit one house?
5-1, 5-1, 3 2s, 1 7s. Five ones, 6 7s, 4 3s. Yeah, that's German. Yeah, very mixed fleet here.
Well, time to sink the yacht.
Well, he stayed afloat. That's amazing. Can't say I expected Portugal to have this many ships on hand, though. You did catch me a little by surprise.
Same.
We would have been so dead if they had torpedoes, by the way. With how close they spawned, if they had torpedoes, we would have been fucked. Like any kind of ranged torpedoes. I'm so glad that I turned those off. Even if it's gonna piss other people off. Hundreds of hours in the game, it's either I turned them off or I quit playing the game. People would rather me keep playing the game, so... Then bye-bye, torps.
In this year, they wouldn't have had enough torque range. I don't think.
Given what year it is, they probably would have been at 3 or 4 kilometer torques by now. Probably 3. Which means, yes, they would have gotten close enough to nuke us and sink at least 2 of us. Like this guy, he probably wouldn't have gotten out. Maybe this guy as well. You gotta remember, they've already got the destroyers out now. Now, they wouldn't have had no 20 or 30 kilometer range torques yet. But with how close they spawned us, yes, we would have been nuked. Pen plays Zomboid? I didn't know that.
He does on occasion, not often.
I like Zomboid, but I get upset sometimes. Anymore.
Not often at all.
Anymore I play Zomboid, I have something that lets me cure the infection. I don't make it an easy to find thing or easy to get. If I do get something.
They added an underground bunker recently.
I haven't played since Build 42 came out. Last time I played it was still 41. The reason why I haven't played is because most of the mods I wanted said they weren't going to update till it was stable.
Actually, might have been 2. Zombies became real. I'd probably be finding ships to take to sea like the Constitution and such.
The zombies became real.
And then you can do the same with other ships and go around, saving as many people as possible.
If zombies became real, it's It's much less of a problem than what people think it is. Like, all these movies and shit are like, oh, we have no way of stopping them. You ever seen a shipping container? You ever seen a bulldozer?
I know, but it depends on what type of disease it is. If it's airborne, it's much worse.
If it's airborne, people are fucked either way. But if it doesn't kick in until you die, kinda airborne, then that's pretty solvable. Become a permanent annoying problem, but solvable. If it's airborne, kind of like Left 4 Dead, no, everybody's fucked. If it's zombies like Necromorph style from Dead Space, everybody's fucked. Nobody's surviving. Nobody's surviving. I don't care who the fuck, nobody's surviving.
Unless you're one of those Amune. If you destroy the pillars, maybe.
That's not... So I know the other Dead Space game got canceled. It never came out. But we did get the lore for it and everything. Destroying the pillar doesn't stop shit. Basically, the necromorphs are kind of like a hive mind, like a flood. Once a pylon, the pillars are activated, what will slowly come over to your planet is a floating planet.
And I thought
the
they
brother
would control
moons
through the pillars, so they would lose their live mind.
Nope. There's these things called brother moons. Entire planet-sized necromorphs. Like Dead Space, and their zombies, necromorphs, whatever you want to call them, are more of a galaxy-wide apocalypse kind of thing. Like, there is no surviving that, there's no end game to that, you're fucked.
You mean more like the Flood?
Yes, they are like the Flood. They're like the Tyranids. They're like Zerg in StarCraft 1.
Unless you can create planet cracker weapons.
Planet cracker weapons aren't really going to stop it. It doesn't have a traditional planet core that could explode. It's a ball of biomass. The size of a planet. And they have the regenerative abilities of the necromorphs.
Oh no, when I say planet cracker I mean blowing the planet apart.
Ah, so you don't mean just like detonating the core. Alright, never mind then.
Because if you can do that, it'd be much more easy to force those chunks into, say, a star.
See, that would work. To a degree. But yeah, the best way I can compare what the necromorphs actually are is a more fucked up version of the Flood. Like, the Flood is fucked, don't get me wrong. But as far as the Flood goes, necromorphs are 100% just a much worse version of them. They are, and I don't mean worse ability, I mean they're a more vicious, fucked up version. This is a very
long battle.
This is a very long battle. Because they don't want to retreat. They keep just circling me, slowly losing stuff. and it's early in the game, so I don't have the accuracy. I've already got them slowed down to get the accuracy bonuses. I'm actually worried about my ammo at this point.
However, both are very grotesque.
They are both very grotesque.
What if you send 3 ships after the cruisers, 2 after the light ships?
No, their problem is they're all circling me. If I speed up, they speed up. If I slow down, they slow down.
Like split them and turn them towards.
Occasionally one of them gets close like this. And that's how we've been sinking them.
I was thinking if you split your fleet into and send 3 ships straight up the heavies and 2 after the lights, it might force them to circle around each of your fleet and intermingle in the center.
Nah, they're running out of ammo, so they're getting closer by themselves now. Thankfully. Problem is, we're also running out of ammo.
Now, if only a rain squall would blow in and then you can end.
Better not survive that.
Because at this time, nobody has the visual range to see through that.
You better just burn. You will burn. They can't put it out. You'll burn. Matter of fact, let's watch him burn. Watch the fires just keep coming back. More aggressive.
Disco Inferno play.
There he goes. Matter of fact, he burned so bad he fucking reopened a flood. We didn't shoot him that whole time. But you see, look, they're getting closer and closer. Even the torpedo boats are getting closer and closer.
You might want to switch over to app for your mains, so you might have some E left for the lights.
I suppose.
isn't me, or is it getting foggier?
It is. Bad weather's slowly creeping in.
Good mate, cut off vision enough so that you can end and maybe resupply.
Yeah. That seemed like slightly overkill. Like 12.9 AP round to the destroyer. Work.
This is what I meant by main gun he for the lights.
I mean,
Sticking through these ad breaks
the AP
supports
round
the stream.
worked.
Thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, guys.
It worked.
Hear you, hear you. The chat hath been a tempest of strategy and survival, with a us_grey_ghost as our sage advisor. Shield from pondering torpedo ranges to envisioning underground bunkers in zombie apocalypses, the discourse hath ranged far and wide. Man-zombie bomb naval tactics were debated, with thoughts on splitting fleets and the fog of war obscuring vision. Fog and low, a call for disco inferno amidst the chaos. Fire musical notes. Yep.
I think these things are the last things that have ammo left to shoot at me.
I probably go full speed, not flank.
I need to have the best accuracy I can.
Cause at this point, if you wanna keep firing, you're gonna have to either get closer or turn off save.
They'll fire automatically if they think their chance to hit is high enough. What the point of save is. Save on ammunition when we really don't have the ammo to waste.
At this point, if this battle will reel, I think both sides' commands probably would be yelling at each other. Do you wanna call it off? I think we've done all we can to each other.
Well, no, our ships have got ammo. I could tell our ships to fully start firing again. Like, this ship's got thousands of rounds left. We're only out of ammo on the small gun. We can keep fighting. Problem is, they're staying at range and not wanting to get close to us. They don't have the ammo to sink us. They would have to resort to kamikaze if this were real. And if they tried to do kamikaze the second they got close enough, we would
sadly,
open fire with
you
guaranteed
can't go
hits.
any faster in time.
No, that really is aggravating. Their problem is they're really trying to get rid of this guy that took a bunch of damage to start. Like, he's got a main gun gone. He's got 3 guns on the left side gone. Or, yeah, 2 on the right.
Why at one point,
Top
I
gun
suggested
gone.
splitting your force. 2 battleships go after the light ships, 3 battleships go after the baby.
All 3 of the top guns gone. Both the right guns. Those guns are gone. And that gun's gone.
After the heavies, Bobby. Not baby. Telling your ships to retreat won't make these people close in woods.
No. Then I'm just gonna micromanage my guns.
At this point, I don't think it matters if you're going max speed or not.
It does. It's a big difference in accuracy. And we need all the accuracy we can given our ammo.
Might as well not be going at all then.
If you stop, you lose accuracy. Which is fucking weird. But whatever.
Not really, because if you think about it, if you're not moving, then your chip's not keeping itself from being affected as much by waves.
You're right, you're right. Make a fair point.
Okay, I'm trying to pinpoint what was that hissing noise in the game.
Oh, somebody having a fire. A flash fire somewhere. Probably that guy over there.
Oh.
Flash fire and or ammo detonation.
Now, if only the fog will get a bit worse.
That would be nice.
Blink, motherfucker!
USS_Grey_Ghost played, Blink Mother, for 10 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost played, Stretch, for 75 channel points. USS_Grey_Ghost played, Drink, for 100 channel points.
There's the ship running out of ammo right there. Battleship 2 is out of ammo for its single barrel 6.9s. Now that's a problem. That means the others won't be far behind.
Yeah, after this, I think a good casual refit of the turrets wouldn't hurt, just to help get rid of the annoying this battle has gotten.
Ammo.
And I have a feeling it's gotten annoying for both of us just because of how damn long it's taking.
Yeah, no. Also because I've had like a 10% hit chance this whole time, and I haven't nailed this guy in a very, very long time. Also, out of ammo for another one. I have not hit him in a very long time. Good news is the destroyers are getting desperate.
Damn it, game, give us a rain squall.
Destroyers are getting desperate.
If you can kill off the destroyers, maybe you can force a retreat.
The heavy cruiser should be the one to die. Right now, the heavy cruiser is acting as the flagship of their fleet. He has to die. He doesn't die, they aren't going to retreat. Why I've had the main guns shooting at him, and why I'm pissed off that the main guns can't fucking hit him. No matter how many times they shoot.
Is he as slow as you? If so, turn towards him and chase him down.
No, he can go 20 knots. Oh, he's fast. Finally. Put one more shot in the middle so he floods.
Not with how flooded he is. Isn't anyway, he's 20 knots now.
No, he's not. Now they should start to retreat. Good. Doesn't mean they will.
You hope.
Well, the AI can be set to just do not surrender no matter what. If they're in that mode, then there is nothing I can do. Right now I'm just kind of hoping that they're not. But it looks like they are retreating now, see? They are going the complete opposite way from us. Way away from us.
Thank God.
Like I said, that heavy cruiser had to die. That's why I was so pissed off that he wasn't dying.
Why don't you start heading away from them, make it in faster?
Alright.
Let's just hope they aren't circle in a bigger arm.
No, as soon as I hit retreat, they turned towards me. That's why I didn't want to hit retreat. Because now that they see I'm retreating, they want to push again. Not all of them. Some of them want to break off and just fucking leave. Yeah, they went from leaving to now circling back because I hit retreat.
If only you could end that destroyer, you might be able to get away with. I wasn't even thinking of hitting retreat. I was just thinking of you turning your ships away.
Oh, they're running out of fuel now. So that means they won't even be able to keep up with us. Yep, out of fuel. In battle. They ran out of fuel.
As I had forgotten, that was in command. And...
Fuel. Wasn't that a riveting fight?
Oh my God, it's a sea adler. It's the Kaiser's pirate.
Yep. Anybody getting dizzy yet?
I hope nobody watching this has an easy to upset vertigo.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. S1, that means that's the first torpedo boat they launched in the campaign. And it's gone.
First torpedo, they launched or first of that class?
I should be alright, first torpedo boat they launched in this game. So it'll be the first of that class and the first one.
I wasn't sure if they restarted the numbers for each class.
They do for everything but torpedo boats. Torpedo boats numbers don't restart. As far as I know.
Do you want to slow down for accuracy?
Nah, we got our accuracy because they're just getting right next to us. Although somehow we're gonna miss everything. Wow, that was an impressive amount of misses for only being 5 kilometers away. Ooh. 13% chance to hit, huh? Say so.
Well, right now they are presenting a very narrow target.
Okay, what's your excuse for that one?
When I originally sent that they were still heading away.
I know, but I had to fuck with you. Oh, look at that. Your ships are finally free. Free. Alright, now your ship's gonna go all the way up here. Gotta go somewhere else, actually.
Yeah, I think a nice casual refund would be lovely after that grind of a battle.
We'll do a refit. Not gonna refund you, but we'll do a refit. I'll do a refit in 1 month when we get anti-flooding. Sorry. I did not agree to peace.
What's the control systems?
I didn't agree to peace. Anti-flooding too. I never agreed to peace. I didn't agree to peace
Hey,
once.
everybody can get.
Never agreed to peace.
Refit now.
Never agreed to peace. What that?
That's good for all ships with the crop too.
Oh. Damn it, now I gotta put ships in places.
Bless you.
Well, now we need all of our ships to go back into a fucking port. Never hit agree to peace.
Well, at least you can now rush for things. Anything good coming up that you want?
Not one, I guess. I don't know. Rangefinder would be really nice.
Engines might be a good thing to wait for. Doesn't look like it'll take long.
Alright. Alright.
And this time it might be turbines.
Carl von Herring, yeah. He's expelled from duty and country.
Well, that might be why. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Can you name the country where the famous Flemington racecourse is located?
Nope.
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
6,500 light cruiser. Is that gonna let me build the other light cruiser I needed to make still?
Flemington sounds like Scotland, Ireland, or Britain.
I don't know, I'll fucking say France. I'll just say something random.
I think you already built all the CLs so far.
I don't think I made light cruiser 2 or semi-light cruiser. Yeah, I'll scroll up and double check, but the light cruiser 1. That's all I have. I haven't made light cruiser 2 yet. Because it was 94 tons over 6,000. That's why I didn't make it.
Must be new.
Nope, I just couldn't make it. It was 94 tons over my max build limit.
The Flemington Racecourse, known for hosting the prestigious Melbourne Cup, is situated in Melbourne, Australia.
Well, that's...
Do you want to wait for the rangefinder first?
Nah, I'll just let it be refit right away.
We were both way off.
I said fucking France.
I just thought it sounded like a British name, and with Australia being a former British colony kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Those don't fit.
In this case, even though it's the heaviest, enhanced funnel might be the smallest.
Oh yeah, no. It is a lot bigger than you think. It just looks small. Now, thin funnels 2 and 4
I was
are big.
thinking in a length.
If anything, it's the same size, but I'm pretty sure it's still a little bit bigger than 1.
I believe I made a light cruiser out of this hole before in another camping.
Probably. There are a couple of holes that are very, very similar.
6-inch Mk2. Do the dual barrettes fit on the lower section?
Usually.
Might want
gotta
to
fit.
try the short barrette for the third gun on the back.
Problem is, I don't think I can place this gun under it. Okay, in that
It
case,
looked like it was cold enough while being small enough of a footprint.
It did look like it. It just sucks when they're not.
Why not go with all 6.9-inch main batteries since it's Mark II right now, which would mean it'd have a much better accuracy, and maybe even almost as much pen. Just a question.
Does have a little bit more accuracy. Is an inch less pen. But it's bigger than the 7. That's the biggest problem. The 6.9 is bigger than the 7-inch turret. The 7.9. It's weird, but whatever.
Just an honest question, what about the dual barrette for medium?
Use dual bar bets medium. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm hitting an invisible wall when I try to put a gun here.
I was just curious if they'd fit on.
I got you.
The 6.9, I mean, since they're bigger.
Oh. The 6.9s would fit on the medium barbette, yeah. Worked the way I wanted, would it?
You know what, I just thought I'd probably just put 2 guns on the front door on the back, and cover the middle with as many 4 inches as I can. Well, only using a 1 funnel and the 2 towers.
Yeah, I wish that was tall enough. One's
It
such
might be
fucking
if you
weird
face
shape.
it towards the front and move the towers and stuff up.
Nah, it wouldn't work the way I wanted either. Alright, so we'll just reduce our citadel size. Pull it back a little bit. Can't think of another way I want to do that right now. Oh, we're being forced to use picric acid. Son of a bitch. Use picric acid too. That's less of a chance to explode
You
violently.
might wanna wait then. Just to be safe till you can get a better explosive.
That would be the absolute smart thing to do. Problem is, I'm bound and determined to
Then
do these.
for once be smart.
See, that was the whole point of me saying that would be the smart thing to do. Who needs to be smart?
Plus, you never know, you might be getting duels soon.
I'm building now. Well, I'm just gonna take the risk. Get them built now. I can take a risk from time to time. Doesn't usually work out for me very well, but I can do it. Like 0.83.
I can clearly see you can fit 2 guns on barrettes on the front of this, any maybe a dual barbette on the back.
Alright. Not here. Can fit a dual barbette, but there's no reason to use a dual barbette. Ain't enough room to fit 3 guns.
I said a dual on the back.
Still no reason to use one there either. Not enough room to fit 3 guns on the bottom.
Nope, not worth it. Still get quite a bit of fire though. Why not use the shorter one but just have it facing forward? It's almost the same exact arms. Arcs.
Huh? I might be confused here. What do you mean?
That's 7-inch on the back on the upper deck. Why not just use the shorter bar? But it has almost the exact same firing arc, while maybe being lighter.
You mean this barbette? Because I can't fire forward with this one.
If you haven't facing front. Yes.
I can't face that one forward. That's the only reason why.
I meant towards the bow.
Oh, I could face it that well. Just
Not its ass.
Well, yeah, I could use the lighter one then. It's just then if I'm running away, I can't fire this gun backwards. This way I can fire it straight backwards. Both of those are bad. They all stop the aiming ability at my normal guns here.
I have a feeling that will restrict the arc of some of your guns massively.
Oh, it did. That's why I got rid of it immediately. Overweight. Fuck these. Those didn't
Wanna
save much
wait
weight,
to
but...
see how long for the engines or just do refits now?
Well, I'm fine with working on your turret ship now. I'm just getting these done now. I'm trying to get a lot of them done before we lose hydraulic turrets, and it starts making us use advanced hydraulic turrets or electrical
I'd
turrets.
rather wait for the engines personally if they don't take too long since you're at peace.
Oh yeah, no problem. We can wait for the engines. But here soon it's going to force obsolescence. It's not going to let us use this anymore. And that's going to make every gun for the rest of the game permanently heavier by 7.5% and the engine 2.5% heavier. It's why a lot of my ships in the late game campaigns can use the same guns and they're lighter, but yours are always heavier. It's even worse when you get forced to use electrical. Well, I'm trying to build them all while we're still using the old technology. Because then as long as I don't change it, I never have to change it.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to get all these built as soon as I'm able to make them. I can do refits and shit on them later.
Sadly, you can't limit your research from being able to get back without limiting everything else in turret mechanisms.
Well, no, it's... What's sad is that it even forces you to quit using that shit. I should be able to decide when I want to quit using something, not the game deciding for me. But, fucking tomato, abandoned game, problemato. I don't know how far away it is. It's 63%. We'll pass the turn, see how much percent it goes up. It goes up 1% a turn, so it's a good ways away. About 36 months, give or take.
But I guess we just refit before then. Maybe you wanna wait 5 months for the explosives.
Or not, apparently. 18 months. I don't get it. It went up 2% that turn. And it's still not, whatchamacallit, it's just Steam Expansion 2. But I don't know, so it's 18 months, which is very waitable. We're at peace and all.
Only a little bit over my highest estimate, which was 15 months after you see it. Here's hoping it's not picric acid 3.
Oh, it is. It's for a torpedo. So it's not even going to help us. Woohoo! Oh, shit. Shit, fuck, all kinds of duck. Yeah, it's a basic bitch, Dreadnought 1. Damn. I was hoping for an interesting Dreadnought 1. Oh. I guess for a Dreadnought 1, it's big. 30,000. I'll give him that.
Is it really worth making this the board naught 1?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the joke. You do have Mark 310.
I has a funny idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it.
Sadly, right now you can only have 3 centerline main guns.
Oh, I know. I know that. That's why I said I'm going to try and do it funny.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Very stable hole, you only have a 6% offset. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been a shipyard of ideas with @us_grey_ghost as the chief architect. Hammer and wrench, they're brainstorming the ultimate battleship design, debating gun placements, and pondering whether to wait for better engines and explosives. Collision, there's even a cheeky nod to Board 01 in the mix. Will King Blaine Gaming heed the advice or sail their own course? Stay tuned. Anchor passenger ship #Naval Nerds Unite. Could do an even funnier, have 3 13s on the back as well, but only offset by like 1 click the sides, so it's basically a centerline gun without being there.
Yeah, but then I get offsets on the left and the right and the left and the right. Those are weird.
Okay, then only 2 13s if you put 1 to one side by 1 click and then have 1 to the other.
You'd think it would work like that, but it actually doesn't. Aggravating.
Well, shit.
Save 2,000 tons by just turning all these into single barrels. I could save more by just turning them into something smaller. 5 inches. Or just say fuck these. And that gives me all the weight I need. And still lets me keep part of my funny idea. That's probably the best and most realistic solution here, isn't it? Yeah, that's the best and most realistic solution. Still not gonna get that much longer. 15.8 usually. 15.8 this time.
Time to try and speed through those turns.
Save nothing. Well, fine, whatever. Fuck you. Still funny design. Big guns up front, small gun down back sides. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna make it look pretty for once. Even if it is gonna give me a little bit less firing angle. We're not gonna have the ring hanging over the turret. Or hanging over the ship here. Alright, maybe. I mean, for a Dreadnought 1, it's big. It's 30,000 tons. That's 9,000 tons. That's 9 or 8,000 tons larger than our Dreadnought 1s in the France campaign. For a Dreadnought 1, that is big. We got that at least.
Did you mean to build 10 of those?
Did I just build 10 of those? Nope. Good catch. Crap. Gone. No, I did not. I got pee. I'm back. Alright, let's try and burn 2 turns here. Or
What was that thing that just popped up with all those negatives?
no idea. Apparently, we have 2 torpedo boats that somebody bought. Or I'm backed out of buying. Damn. Smoke, kids. Drink!
USS_Grey_Ghost played Drink for 100 channel points. Should have waited till just a little bit longer. You could have had 4 main guns on your BB.
Yeah, but I can't fit 4 main guns on the front of the ship. Heavy cruiser.
I doubt there's anything else interesting coming up on the tree.
I doubt it too. I think all the other ships we're gonna get from now on are stupid. Are stupid! They all get so generic.
No, I meant tech, not ships.
Same thing. Can I build this thing yet? Nope, it's over 12,000.
No.
I need over 12,000 for this. I need over 13,000 for this one. Can't build a destroyer yet either. Mark II 7-inch guns. Probably will break all my ships across the board.
Should be around 9 turns left. For the engines.
Puppy! TNT 1, too. Ox.
Nice.
Battleship funnels. 12,500. And torpedo protection. I don't care about torpedo protection, but I care about the other stuff. I don't really care about battleship funnels. Care about the other thing, though.
1 turn, and we can refit and make new ships.
These two multiple destroyers are not going to go anywhere either. Alright, first up, Battleship 1. Ox generator.
Because I think you can make the 1 3-masted cruiser now.
Yes, I can.
You gonna do the torpedo trick for armor?
Probably.
You did the engines right.
Yep. I'm not going to put the 2-inch guns back on. Okay.
Actually, the 7-inch looks smaller.
I don't know.
Unless it's because it's a secondary on these.
I don't know. It looks like it's the size of an 8-inch, even though it's only 7. Oh.
I meant the turret looks like it shrink a bit.
I don't know. We got Mark III 11s already. They look like they're the flat ones.
Nice. Definitely be useful on my BB.
Hmm.
Bless you.
Thank you. One has 6/9, so we'll find out what they look like now. Well, they still
Time
fit.
for the 6-inch mess up.
Yeah.
Never mind. I said that because I thought they wouldn't fit.
For some reason, this one's not wanting to fit, though. It can't fire where it was firing before. Oh, that's why, because it can't turn anymore. So no, yeah, they don't fit there anymore. It can't turn over that wheel, apparently. Because fuck me.
I think it's because of the orientation of the barbet you have in the middle.
I can't rotate that, though. Like, that gives me the attach points. It has to be sideways to attach on the sides. We had to put them up there because it won't let me put these up here normally.
What if you just rotate it? With them being flatter cause you use a shorter barbet. For the side ones and maybe the center one.
The problem is not every barbet goes up there. Not every barbet lets you place on both sides. This is one of the few that lets you place on both sides, but it's got
It
that
was
stupid
just a
fucking wheel.
question.
I know. I ain't trying to come off like an asshole. I probably am. I usually do. But, no, shit just doesn't really work, right? I guess we're switching to, 8s. Why the fuck not? I'm gonna lose 3 turrets worth of guns. I can probably afford to just put an 8 on and be done with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just put an 8 on it and be done with it. Is what it is. It do be what it do.
Torp belt trick time lol.
Most people don't know this one simple trick. Ass fucking. We actually can't afford to wait for it. Mm.
Don't forget to stretch.
Already
USS
did.
underscore Grey underscore Ghost played stretch for
Alright.
75 channel points.
Oh. Ah, you bitch. I liked having those there.
Bless you.
Ah, I liked having those there. Damn it. Double damn it.
Yeah, but we realized that on the other ships that only the round ones seem to fit up there very well.
I forgot to put on new towers. Ugh. At least I know what to do this time, so it's not like I got a bunch of extra thinking to do. Fuck all of you. Main tower. Front tower 3. Nah, keep cage mast. I kind of wish more of these ships had the cage mast. That would make these ships a lot more usable in the game. More.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned eyes. Plunging to depths greater than any other, which colossal body of water is recognized as the world's deepest? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Your Mama Trench. Mariana Trench, I believe.
I have no idea where the Marianas Trench is.
You know what? I can't think of where it's at either, actually.
Is which ocean or sea?
Yeah, I can't think of where it's at, actually.
I.
Huh. No fucking idea, though. I can't think of where it's at. Isn't it over by the Philippines?
I know it's somewhere in the southern Pacific like Philippines, Australia, maybe in the ocean I think.
I thought it was over by the Philippines, too. Yeah, a lot quicker this time, because I knew what I was doing.
Indian Ocean. The Pacific Ocean holds the title of the world's deepest, containing the Challenger Deep within the Mariana Trench.
Oh, I guess we're
Not
wrong.
in the ocean.
Guess we're wrong.
Nope. We were both right because I did say Southern Pacific.
Yep. Yeah.
Philippines is still in the Pacific.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, we were both right. I'll take us both being right over wrong. There are a lot of options for tower on this. Oh, I got mucus just stuck to the back of my throat. Pissed me off.
Very weird shape.
Yeah.
And it agrees since it's saying Y for yes.
Yep. Well, either way, we got the new towel on. Extra weight, huh?
You could probably use induced boilers and be lighter than using 4 funnels.
I could. This number's insane.
I'm shocked you didn't try to torpedo trick.
I mostly forgot about it. I get sidetracked. Remembered I had something I needed to do first that I had kind of forgotten about. Just gonna probably leave those blank now, I think. Put the casemates in there, but the rest of them I'll leave blank. Yeah, if more of these ships had the cage mass towers, it would help a lot in the late game. They've got such a better spotting, well, number.
One downside cage mass, they are very susceptible to vibrations. Which is why the US stopped using them after a while.
Yeah. I know. The new Mark III 10-inch guns are fucking huge. Nope, 7s don't fit on here anymore. Theirs are definitive, 7s are bigger. Really, really bad.
5s maybe.
Nines fit. As we both know, 6.9s don't hold up late game. Even 7s up here fit. Fortunately, that's actually quite a lot of my words are failing me. Quite a lot of my guns gone. Cut my side
You
guns in
boom
half.
power.
And they words fail me.
What about 11s?
11s look very small. Still don't look like they're gonna fit.
Almost looks like it should fit.
Now I'm just gonna keep creeping down.
The 11s I mean.
And they won't. 9 didn't. How about we turn it weird? Nope. 9s? Oh.
What
Oh,
about
brother.
10 flags?
Ten 2s fit. So now the question is, what's stronger? Actually, wait, let me put this 10 back on here. And confirm this fits first before I say
Hey,
anything.
it's better than 9.9.
Well, we don't know that, so I'm about to find out. 9.9 is 8.5 and 30.5. That's 9.9 and 35.2. Yeah, it does have more pen. And they have the same accuracy, really. Barely. It is barely as good as a 9.9. Disappointing or whatever. Well, that sucks. Sucks a lot.
I agree.
That means this ship's just gonna get really, really hard to keep good guns on late game.
Barnet 3 didn't take.
Catch. I can take the torpedo belt back off. At least it's got a lot of protection. Doesn't have a lot of firepower. Wish we could keep the old turret marked.
Maybe you can just make her a Thunder Child. Later.
Maybe. This one I'm gonna be pissed off if I lose my guns.
Ramming speed.
Well, I thought you'd better stay.
If the thing's right, 12.9 Gs are a largest Mk5 that will fit on the front, but we all know to take that with a grain of salt.
Yes, we do.
A grain of salt, the size of the tip of a pinky finger.
Yes. I'm glad these 12s are staying on here so long though. Like they're fitting well. The bow's got a lot more wiggle room than what it looks like, I guess.
If it's right, they can stay on there till Mk5, let's hope.
Yeah, we can hope. We can hope.
Crossed fingers, light skin tone, crossed fingers, light skin tone, crossed fingers, light skin tone, crossed fingers, light skin tone. The whole of this ship is the definition of a gun wall.
Yes, yes it is. I very much like it. I'm just very slowly trying to increase it, armor-wise, a little bit at a time. You need to remember, though, that I have a new tower.
That offset is ridiculous.
Which one? All the numbers are pretty bad on this. All the numbers are pretty bad on this. Which one? The pitch offset, the roll offset?
4 weight.
Oh, I can't imagine why it's like that, can you? I'm trying to fix it.
Must be shitty funnel trunking.
Trying to fix it. No, I can't. It won't let me put a barbette on here. And if I move these back, I can't shoot anymore.
At least it's not in the red now.
Anything that helps, I'll do, I guess. Helped it a little bit. Can't pull the gun back because then I can't, like I said, can't shoot very well. Because these little poles right here stop me from shooting. Annoyingly enough. They don't anywhere else, like over here and stuff. They don't stop these.
Let's hope most of these refits get done relatively quick after you start them.
Oh, that's probably
I believe
wishful
those
thinking.
poles are air intake for the engine.
No. No. They look to be more pulleys for lifeboats.
Oh no, I don't mean this part. I mean the part after
I'm
you
not
click
talking about
refit on the ship's screen.
I'm not talking about these. I'm talking about these ones right here. No, I know what those are. I'm not talking about those. No. These fucking poles stop me from being able to shoot past them. Yeah, there's 16 of those 7.9s on each side of that boat. It is definitely a gun wall. It is almost a steel version of a man of war. All right, next is your battleship.
It is a gun wall. It is not a wall gun.
Moving wall. Act as a gun. Apparently. Oh wait, no, I was gonna say apparently 11.9s won't fit on here, but my 12.9s will. But nope, I got fit. Just had to move it around, twist it. All right, I'll do all the other stuff now.
They both Mark III, right?
Yeah, they're all no. Mine are Mark II. The 12s are Mark II. That's a whole inch in size difference from 11.9 to 12.9, which is what made it funny that the 12.9 still fit. You don't need to fit. Armor's maxed out and you've got spare weight. Do you want me to try and make you go a little bit faster? Right now you're at 18.
18.3.
That's a completely unreasonable increase for 3/10 of a knot.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the turbines.
That was hilarious. I wasn't expecting it to jump that much. Oh, perfectly reasonable jumps in weight, you know?
I guess main deck.
I already did it. I even fixed your offset completely. Next is the new Dreadnought.
I see, thanks.
I don't even know if anything's really going to change on this. I can't remember if we unlocked anything between these turns. Oh, yeah, engine. Engine and auxiliary. Otherwise, I don't think so. No, yeah, TNT. That's a big one.
Plops 113-inch gun between the funnel and the rear tower. $113, not 113 inches.
Really not even that much heavier,
That'd be
actually.
a big-ass ship to have 113-inch.
Yeah, that's not a ship. That's a...
Or you're in Warhammer.
No, that's a... What's that new game? That's Iron Nest. You're in a fucking Iron Nest at that point.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Now, a verse from our collective tailface mask in the chat where ships are dreams, ship at us _grey_ghost schemes and beams. Glowing star flags at 11, a thunderchild's might, anchor ramming speed into the night. Collision a
Our
gun
heavy
wall
cruisers.
stands, no wall gun here, gun offset and weight, we engineer. Balance scale funnel trunks not red, intake poles in sight, anti-clockwise arrows refits quick, to our delight. Sparkles turbines wait, main decks plan, plops a 13 inches gun, oh man. Astonished face Warhammer or not, this ship's grand, Kingblane Gaming's naval command. Crown video game.
Better fit back in there. That's what I'm worried about. I think I lost my win. I think I lost my win.
Increase draft.
Move forward, please. I've done it before. I know it
Thought
works.
I should remind you before either of us forgot.
It's getting late, I know. Oh, you make the drought or draft.
Oh, not because it's late, but because we might not think of it.
This should just work. I know I've done it before. I know I've gotten it right up there on this fucking hall. It's a different nation, but it's still this hall. Specific spot you gotta face your camera to do it. Fine. Whatever. Game. Jack game. Right. That's all this one can do for now. Music 1, 2.
God by 11 inches. I bet.
And the only one I want to fill that bitch. Alright.
49.9. Or 8.8 inches. Sorry, 8.9.
Yeah, we're going 8/9.
Didn't this guy also get more tonnage?
He did. He does, I believe. Does have less of a spread if it's on a barbet. Wasn't my imagination. But yes, this one gets bigger. A lot bigger, actually. Matter of fact, big enough to where I can probably get my, back. Hopefully
My third chip's gonna be interesting because it's probably gonna need the slightly bigger dual barbets.
might actually be able to put the 11s back on. But I forgot this one got bigger. Nope. It gave me hope. And then took it away.
Sadly, you don't have any bars big enough to fit 49.9.
Yeah, they kind of just fuck players on those. The only barbet that can fit that is usually locked. No mounts, no mounts, no mounts. Fuck you, no mounts. Aggravating, stupid motherfucker. Well, fucking thing back up here. Oh. change these. Stupid, and I ignored everything else because I was focused on guns. Check. Actually, towers. Front tower's good. It's free. Then my turret ship, then your turret ship. That new cruiser. I don't see anything else on here that needs changed, I guess. I had towers look good. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough for me. Fuck the pitch and the roll.
Beam or draft increase?
Both.
At least you can probably get your wing mounts back. Never mind, maybe not.
Find out. Four.
Can dual freeze fit on that lower section now that it's wider?
They could have before they were Mark II. But now that they're Mark II, no. Alright, well I got mine back. 13 8-9s. 26 barrels at 8-9.
Mine will be a bit tougher because I used 7.9.
I mean, not that much tougher. I have all of my hull armor maxed out. I mean, I still have more turret armor than I have hull armor. It won't be that much tougher.
MK2, remember.
Ow. Yeah.
7 is now MK2.
Yeah, I know 7's MK2. It took me a minute to put together what you were thinking. That's why I was like, oh, well, yeah. Yeah. Looks like you're gonna have a bunch of other problems, though. Ah. Most of your problems are consisting of shit not wanting to fit where it fit before.
I'm more than willing to remove a main gun or two if necessary.
I don't know what's necessary yet. I kinda gotta go and figure it out. Now that one can't go back. Or alternatively, actually no, yeah, that one can't go back. Well, no, alternatively. Run back here. Hmm.
That works, and we still have to increase the barrel length so that one right behind the rear tower probably has to go.
Jump so big there. Alright, fine, that one goes. Seven Nines just got such a bigger back section. Nothing I can do about it, I don't think. But I'll do that. Drop it down into that. What else do we need to change here? Anything.
"21 knots, any chance?"
Faster. We can remove a gun here to add more funnels too.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, I was thinking more than one in the back. Because putting the funnels farther back could mean you can remove some of the deck armor that you use to balance it.
Problem is, I can't really scoot this tower back any further without knocking all that out. I'll try. Let me reconfigure it all around. 23. We can go 23 before you get a crazy increase. 5 funnels would do that. Or I can drop a funnel, knock the gun back, and add one more gun back. And we can go like 22.
Can we keep the 23 but 4 funnels?
We can, but you're only going to have 87%. Or 80 something
Sticking
percent.
through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. Can you guess the decade of the 20th century when the comedic genius Billy Crystal first graced the world with his presence?
Nope.
Find out when the ads end in about a minute. You probably have private pacing towards the tower.
Huh? How did it taste you? I'm confused.
Have it facing, damn you fucking Mike.
I just don't think there's enough room. The barrels are pretty long here. It doesn't look like there's enough room in there. You hold a gun, see? The area's not big enough. And we can't go tall enough to fire above everything.
Yeah, I'm pulling the bar back to put a gun in front of it. Wouldn't let it fire a front. Billy Crystal was born in the 1940s, specifically in 1948, marking the beginning of a new era in comedy.
Sorry about that. Call who? Alright, I'll call her and see how much she charges to him address
the
later.
Front barrette back far enough to put a gun
He's closed
in front
today.
wouldn't let it fire through the tower, would it?
You can't pull it back far enough. because it clips this. Alright, give me a second here. There you go.
Remove aft deck.
Milk is a horrible idea with my cough. More milk.
Bless you.
Thank you. That look good?
Yeah.
Yours is gonna sit there and run fucking circles around me, alright? That I will give you. Save it.
That will actually run circles around some of the enemy's ships you fought.
I don't think I've seen an enemy ship other than a destroyer or a torpedo boat that goes 23 yet. So I think you'll go past everything we've fought. I don't think I've seen anything that's not a destroyer or a torpedo boat that goes 23. I think the fastest I've seen is 22, and that was like a light cruiser. Cool.
At least currently. In the future not so much unless geared turbines and later gas turbines work very well on that.
Well, you're already going well past its considered speed of 18.5. But it seemed to have a softer limit than a lot of the other ships.
Yeah, and it really does not have a huge jump in weight for speed shock.
I mean, it did as soon as we tried to go a little bit faster.
Yes, but to go from its supposed optimal speed of 18.5 to 23 without that huge gain is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's been better than most of our ships that we use. This ship will be my heavy hitter. My words. It's actually a big ass ship. Look how small 11 gun looks on this.
Can you have a barbette on there for them?
Nope, I already tried. Stupid. Man, look how small these 11s look on here. Big ass heavy cruiser. Armored cruiser.
And sadly, a 9-inch which should not be battleship caliber does not have a barrette smaller.
What? There's no way. The 8's way too much, but a whole plus. Way too much. It weighs more than 9.
I got an idea that would work with what you got. But it would involve dual 5s and an dual 7.9 inches centerline.
No, I'm thinking. My own ideas here, I'm thinking. Holy shit, it's an advanced rear tower.
Probably like 87-inch center line, 5-inch down the sides.
Pretty damn advanced rear tower.
7.9 center line. Oh, now, I am very tempted to do something. On this.
Oh, it doesn't fit 8 nines. No, it fits it now. It didn't fit the way I was doing it. Got it. Well, yeah.
I'm so used to being, but I already know where we'll pass time.
Oh yeah, we are well past time.
I'm still tempted to use the redeem. I'm so.
You got an idea? Give the idea.
I meant for my own one because I would not be using the 11 inches.
Well, I kind of figured it. Your own.
I'll probably be using 3 dual 9.9 inches mains.
All the lines on this ship seem to be suggestions. I can just push everything wherever the fuck I want, it seems.
Although I'd probably be keeping the 5.9 or maybe 4.9 inch secondary where you have them now.
Probably 4.9. 5.9 doesn't look like it's gonna work.
You know what, I'll probably limit myself to 4 ships this time.
Limit yourself to whatever you want, or don't limit yourself. I hold no grudge.
This ship's hull to test.
This is a cool haul. I'm glad I stayed excited for it, even though it looked kind of boring.
At this point, I don't even think you need casemates.
You know what room it has for casemates? Just 2. 2 more 5.9s. Might as well add them. Two more
4
5.9s.
more.
Oh, sorry, 2 more per side. Yeah, I said this would be a heavy hitter. I'd say I've gotten a pretty heavy hitter out of this. Huh. And it's not maxed out yet. Alright, if you're gonna do one of these, do it now, because I still got torpedo boats and light cruisers to... I'm probably not gonna get to those tonight.
I will.
Kind of figured, that's why I'm already loading towards it. Huge bitch.
Three dual 9.9 inches, same layout as yours.
Alright.
Keep the 19 knots for now.
You bitch. Can't remember what number I needed.
Minus 4.659.
I think it was 8. Yeah, it was 8. Alright, you said 9 nines, right? 3 dual 9 nines, same configuration as I had.
Range. Yes.
Before we forget, give me a name. Or it's going to end up not getting named like always. We do it every time if I forget to do the name right away.
Nasty 9.
Sounds like something the enemy would name us, not the crew. I take it towers the same way I did it. That way you get to use all the bases.
Yeah.
Alright, secondary guns. And casemate. No.
Probably gonna need a bit more than one funnel. I'll have to try the dual 4.9 feet S. See if it still allows for the funnel down there.
Only 2 spots will let me put funnels. Won't let me put them in here in the middle anywhere. Put the biggest funnel up here, but the biggest funnel won't fit in there. You do still have access to induced. So remember, you go induced, that's 200% now. Also, we don't need torp anymore. Put 4-9 casemates in. Those two.
What's the optimal speed, supposedly?
This is an old ship. 19.2. 19.2 is its supposed optimal speed.
Induced funnels. With one funnel, can we get 20?
Yeah, very easily. You won't get 25. Probably won't get 24 unless you start cutting guns off. 23 would be hard to get, but not impossible. 22 you could have for like 100 tons. You could get that by just shaving the guns a little bit.
I could go down to 3.9.
Now let you go 22.
3.9-inch duels. To see if we can get 23. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Hooray, stay tuned, eyes. In the shadowy docks of Kingblane Gaming's chat, at us_grey_ghost is a naval architect with a penchant for barbettes and dual calibers. Hammer and wrench their sketching blueprints in their mind, tempted by the siren call of the redeem button. 4 ships will sail from their imagination, each with a hull as yet untested. Will they achieve the elusive 23 knots? Only time and trial will tell. Hourglass anchor #nautical nerds unite.
There's 23.5. And you can go faster when we unlock better engines.
I think we can make it to 23 flat.
We're at 20. We're over
Keep
23 right
the
now.
armor. Rather go 23 flat and keep armor.
What armor did we give up? We gave up some superstructure. Is that what you want me to correct?
Look how stable this hull is.
Oh yeah, it's a very stable hull. Basically a block of steel. And it's massive. Yeah, I've got all the other armor maxed out already. The only thing I don't have maxed out is superstructure, and I made your gun armor the same as your main belt. If you want me to change that, I can drop it to 23.
It's going 23 flat would make it so you can max out the armor or almost died like that.
Going 23 lets me... Going 23 lets me add 2.2 inches to superstructure and 0.8 inches to barbette. That is it. Less than that, sorry.
I'll
0.6.
take that.
Alright. Well, we shall save it then.
After all, this hull still has a lot to grow, so I might be able to get more speed out of it, just by increasing the tonnage.
Probably, yeah. We do not have the time to finish all my refits tonight. I still have to do all the light cruisers. I still have to do all of the destroyers. Or torpedo boats, I mean. Thankfully, that's only 2. Yeah, we are...
Yeah, and who knows when we'll get this again, since I'm just gonna let the wheel do its thing.
No. No. Why do you want to keep selecting the entire list? And then...
Okay, game, we got it. Stop messing around.
Is something else named Kinben somewhere? No. Alright, so why?
I wonder why it's doing that.
I don't know. Being a pain in the ass, though. It's probably trying to find that ship that the game deleted earlier. You know, I had no idea that I just hit new ship. I thought the game just crashed. I hit the wrong button. Gave myself a very, very small
I
heart
don't
attack.
think you meant to click new design.
No, I did not. Thought the game just crashed for a second there. Oh, I meant to click this, and I clicked this.
The game wants you to apparently lol.
Yeah, the game wants me to finish what I started. The game doesn't understand is I have work tomorrow. I can't. If people would hurry up and follow me and help me grow, I could make this a full-time job. I wouldn't have work tomorrow. I'd have streaming tomorrow. But no!
The game you must keep playing, you must keep playing.
Got 1, 2. Wait, I'm fucking confused here.
Yes,
2,
but then
3,
you
4,
couldn't
5,
keep
6,
track
7.
of everybody chatting or everything.
I could keep track of important people, though. People are here all the time. Like, there are ways to do it. Big streamers are able to do it. And it would be healthier for me. Oh, yeah, whenever we get back, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 light cruisers and 2 torpedo boats to do still. Yeah, actually, no, we've got 9 light cruisers. I forgot about the other 2 that we made that need updated. Whatever. That we are well out of time here. So I'm gonna have to end it here. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.